Good morning. What's up? I'm going to be out welcome to the channel. I'll be out for 6 hours, I think, till about 2 o'clock. I'm going to turn you around. Nothing good's popping yet, but I've only been out about 5-10 minutes. 11 for 14. That's how it's going to be. Oh, I forgot to turn on DoorDash. I'm a little afraid though. I'm at 69 AR. Alright. DoorDash. I'm in the zone. I'm already in the zone. Here we go. Lights out. 11:06 for 11:06 for 8.5. 2 items. It's not horrible, but we don't know what those 2 items are. I'm gonna hold off. 17 for 20. That's not gonna work either. Mm, 17 for 20. Nope. I'll throw over to DoorDash. 11:09 for 6.9. Shaw's 2 items. That's more like it. It's 2. Oh, it's two deliveries. So it's Shaw's and Dunkin'. I'm declining that. DoorDash come through right away. Here we go. Oh boy. And a 760 add-on for 1.1 miles. I'll take that. Add to route. That's gonna keep me busy for a while. So I'm gonna turn. Oh, now we get a good order, but it's going to Marshfield. I'm not doing Marshfield. I'm not going to Marshfield for 16. I'd go for 25 to 30, but not 16. All right, we're gonna close that. Good morning, Christine. Welcome to the channel. Hold on. Uber Eats is going nuts. 2 items, Home Depot, no. I'm gonna turn Uber Eats off because I'm busy enough now with DoorDash. I'll be running with them for a little bit before I have to turn Uber Eats back on. Christina. I'm at Shaw's picking up in small order. I think 1 item, 2 items. And then I'm going to Dunk's. So I'm staying local in Braintree, Mass. Let's see. So Shaw's, 3 items. It's a shopper. 3 items. I'll be out of there in 2 minutes. And then Dunkin' Donuts. Let's see where that is. The Dunks is in Quincy. Oh, so I'm going to Quincy. And then the second drop-off is also in Quincy. Do I have 2? Wait a minute. All right. It looks like pickup for Juno. So, yep. And then the pickup for Daniel. Okay, that's Dunks. Then deliver to Daniel. Oh, it's 3. That's all right. Oh, that's the second. That's the add-on. Okay. So there's 2. There's 2. A stack order, and then an add-on for like $7 and something. $7 change. So right now, off the bat, we're sitting at a little over $20. I'll know exactly when I'm done delivering, but I'll be right back because this is only going to take a few minutes. So, all right. Be right back. That was so easy. Hang on, guys. Cable issue. All right. Plugged back in. Oh, my screen. I forgot about this. My phone heats up. The screen goes dark. I can see some chats in there. Cool. So welcome. I started at 8. I'm gonna go to about 2. I don't know if I'm gonna have the stream running that long. We'll see how it goes. As of late, I've just started doing this, so there's not too many people watching my lives yet. There's a few, enough to stay engaged, but it's gonna take a while for me to gain a bit of a base. Oh, where are we going? Okay, Dunkin' Donuts. But yeah, I literally just started live streaming this past week. I'm on, today's probably like my 4th or 5th stream. And I'm getting my sea legs with the 2 phones set up and the chat and all that goes with that. Where's this Dunks? This Dunks is in Quincy, so it's about 8 minutes away. Good morning, everyone. So, I need to... Okay, there we go. So got 3 deliveries so far. First one's a stack, so it's Dunks and Shaw's. Shaw's was a shop for just like 2 items. I was in and out of there in about 5 minutes. 7-8 minutes to Dunks. Pick that up, it should be ready by the time we get there. And then I should probably try and cool my phone down a little bit. Then I think it's another grocery order, but not that big. I have to, this app that's on my old phone is way different than the one that's on my new phone. So Dunks and Uber Eats looks very different on this older phone. Where we going? Where we going? All right, 3. Traffic. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And that 3rd delivery was actually an add-on from the first 2, which was a stack. So I think already I'm looking at over 20 bucks. So far, it's only been 20 minutes. Wow. All right. And this could also be, last night was perfect. So all my orders last night were very good. $2 miles, $2 per mile, very close together. Everything was within a mile or 2 of each other. I stayed basically in the Quincy Braintree area for a few hours and didn't put a lot of miles on the car. So until later on, we ended up going to Marshfield. But so far it's looking good. So first 2 orders are dropping off in Braintree, from Braintree to Quincy, sorry. I need some water. And it looks like the 3rd order is also in Quincy. So that's what I'm talking about. Just sticking around the same zone. Not going to Lynn, not going to Medford, not going to Marshfield so far. Someday, someday, delivery. How to turn the radio off because I don't want to get a copyright violation. So to the dumps first. Only 3 minutes away. Yep. Downtown Quincy, Sunday morning, nothing better. Traffic doesn't look too bad either. It's supposed to get pretty hot today. I think it's gonna get into the 90s, be muggy. Keep the AC going. I don't know what's in my throat right now. Oh, wait, which dumps I'm going to, okay. Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? Where are you going to? If I did this, I'll turn that on. So I'm putting the defroster on cold. So that's cold air blowing onto my phone instead of me putting the phone at the fan. And that should bring the brightness up a little bit. I got 2 likes so far. I'm digging that. This dash mount phone holder is pretty steady. I'll keep an eye on that when I watch the replays. See if you're not jiggling around too much. If that's the case, then I'll figure out something out. Get this thing fastened a little better so it doesn't shake. Dumps is right around the corner. Almost there. Look at that ducks. Ain't she pretty? I think I'm gonna park on the road if I can. Yes. way I don't have to worry about anybody's privacy. Alright. Be right back. Nothing like 12 minutes over the pickup time to turn a good order into an upside down. Stapler. Thank you cards. Thank you, thank you. This one. I'm feeling like it's gonna be one of them H Mart days. I feel like because I'm close to there, so I might end up pulling an H Mart shopper. I like those because they're challenging. So much to get used to. All right, still going down. All right, start pickup. Scan receipts. There we go. Yes. That took way too long. So it's 8:42. Man, I should have been out of there. What are we dropping off? Doors back of the driveway. Don't call to notify you're outside. All right, I won't call you. All right, so Dunks is going to Daniel, and I'm gonna send him a note to let him know. Come on. Let him know I'm on the way. Alright. Let's get pushed down a little bit. Take a lot of pictures. Is it that far down? Can't be. That's the one. There she is. I'm already late, so I figured it'd take a couple extra minutes to send a message. Directions. Where are we going to? All right. Five minutes. I hate when a nav does that. So navigation told me I was going in one direction, and now that I start moving, it's telling me to go in another direction, in the opposite direction of the way I'm going. So I gotta go back where I came from. Anyways, so I started at 8. I expecting to be done by 9 with this particular stack add-on. And if I didn't have to wait 15 minutes at that Dunks, I probably would have been doing a little bit better, but I'm not doing too bad. I'm definitely over 20 bucks for the first hour. I just need to get this one done. 3 minutes. There's a lot of other people streaming this morning too, so some of those people are over there. We are on Washington Street in Quincy, and the street connects Quincy to Hingham via a nice bridge. Daniel, my brother, you were older than me. Do you still feel the same? I hope I can get this all done by 9. And then I'll do 5 hours after that. Doors in the back. That's what we got here. So we'll pick up, so we're gonna drop off. We're delivering to Daniel, and then we're picking up at Star, but I don't know what that is. That was a $7.50 add-on going like 1 mile, so it could be anything. 16 minutes to complete, so that's probably not a big deal. It's probably not a big deal. Head back to the directions. Got it. Any minute, we'll be at the drop-off where it's in downtown Quincy. I can see Daniel waving goodbye. Oh, it looks like Daniel. Looks like Daniel G. I'm not sure what's going on with the nav today. It's ridiculous. It told me to turn on this street. What the hell? Whitney Road. Let's go. .30 Whitney Road. This one's left. 20, 24, 30. Here we go. Finally. That Star Market's gonna be a surprise, I think. Be right back. Hey, what's up? BPD, welcome. Good morning, how are you? My phone's freezing up on me, so I'm trying to... There we go. Oh, he said to drop it off in the back. You just doing Spark? How's it going? Is it popping off for you? I'm headed to Star Market Grocery. I'm in Quincy, Mass. On a stack with an add-on. So I had a Dunkin' Donuts with a 2-item shopper stack. I just dropped off the Dunks. And I got an add-on for Star Market, which is grocery store. And my hope is to be able to get all of this done by 9, which would put me over $20 for the first hour. I started at 8. And there's another streamer in the area, OG Sean. He's going to be in Braintree in about an hour or so, and I'm hoping to kind of meet up with him. He's live streaming now. To high five and say hello. Sean and I come from the same basic neighborhood, same area. He's from Randolph and I'm from Holbrook, and the two towns are like side by side, so it's only a matter of time before I start meeting some of these other gig tubers. There's a few of them in my area. You know, Daniel from Mad Dasher, I'm gonna make an effort to go to Burlington, and meet him in person soon, before the end of the summer. I'll just take a day, like today maybe, or a day like today, when it's not too busy. I mean, it's busy, but it's not. Last night was just on fire. I think I made like $170 something in 6 hours. So close to $30 an hour. Oh, where am I going? I'm going to Star Market. Don't forget where you're going, Eddie. $74 so far. That's good. He might be on later. I think he goes out on Sundays. I know he was out yesterday. I think he did 2 streams yesterday. I hopped in on the first one and said hi. He was doing well. How you doing on that race to get your teeth fixed? I've been kind of popping in on those videos you've been making. Looks like you're doing all right. Oh, he does normally take Sundays off? All right. I think the Star Market is one of those pickups, so I might have to scan barcodes. I'll know better when I get here now. So park at the drive up and go. Since we have these here, it's preferred parking, so we get to be closer. I'll have to like find a spot. These are usually empty. And I'm here, so let's see what's up. I've arrived. What do we got? I lost my pro shopper, unfortunately, this week. Thank you for the like. Is your first name Lisa? Do I have that right? I want to make sure I'm calling you by your right name. I don't want to keep saying BPD. I like to call people by their names. Oh, what do I got here? 4 items. So Altoids, syrup, sausages, and Nutella. So this is a 4-item shop. Fawn, is that your name? Okay, hi Fawn. Yeah, I'll be right back. This is gonna take 5 minutes. Normally I would take you guys in with me, but I'll be in and out of here in 5 minutes. Hang tight. Be right back. All right, that was fun. Oh, that's a lot. That took 5 minutes, I think. Let's see. We get the thank you card rolling. Thank y'all. There we go. These are my thank you cards. All right. Where are we headed? I sent him a message to let him know that his Shaw's order's on the way. All right, 9:05. I'll be interested to see what the total was after these two. Let's see. Giving him a... Come on. Here we go. Like that. That's at the top. I also send little memes. This little meme saying I'm on the way with a picture of my Bronco. People love it. It really does help with tips sometimes because people like that extra effort. All right, where are we going, Junu? We're going to Junu's house. Good morning, welcome. I see some new people in. Hit that like, please. Where are we going? 5 minutes. Just the way I like it. I think I'm done picking stuff up. It's just 2 drop-offs. And then I can see where we're at money-wise. People. Good morning. If you're here, I'll be working until 2 o'clock. And then me and the wife are gonna go food shopping and do a little grilling. We're gonna get either some swordfish or some salmon. What's my address? 140 Whitwell Street. Not too bad. It's right here. Like Whitwell Street's right here. 140 is an apartment building. See, I've been doing this long enough. I know this isn't a house. You'll see when I get there. It's like it's 3 big buildings connected. Yep. Jamil does work this area. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm eventually going to cross paths with some of these guys. Sean starts out of Randolph. I start out of Holbrook, which is the next town over from Sean. And Jamil, I don't know where Jamil lives, but I know he works in and around the Boston area. He and I have actually ended up in the same neighborhood once or twice, but I haven't been able to come across his path. So where am I going? Where am I going? Come on. Going straight up. This old phone here that I use, I'm using my apps on my wife's old phone. And the apps are different. They're older versions of the apps that I have on my new phone. So DoorDash and Uber Eats looks completely different. Also, until I figure it out, her phone goes dark. Like the screen saver, whatever thingy goes off like in like a minute. So I have to keep pressing the screen to get it to go back on. We're almost there. Turning in, you'll see what I'm talking about. Another pet-friendly complex. 120, 140, 130, and 140. It says on here. I'm just gonna double park right here. It's called the Quarry. We're in Quincy, Massachusetts. All right, Junu, right? Is that his name? Junu. Who knew? Straw's Groceries. He's got yogurt and cheese. Continue. Yes. Leave it at the door. 307. Yep. I gotta figure out how to get up to his apartment. He wants it at his door. Okay. Be right back. So get this, the add-on is right there. That add-on's in the same place as the Shuz order. So here we go. On to number 3. These apartments, once you get up inside, you tend to lose a signal. So it wouldn't let me take the picture. I had to kind of walk a little bit to get a signal. But here we are. I'm not putting my seatbelt on because you know why. Y'all know why. Y'all know what's up. Get a little fog in the windows. To take care of that. Nice. 24 bucks. Hope it's a small shop. Oh, yeah, pharmacy can be hit or miss, especially if you're picking up prescriptions. I've had a lot of times where it says you have to like hand it to the customer, and there's like, you get there and the customer won't answer the door or they're not home. And then you find out it's, after all that, it's a no contact delivery. I'll be right back. 5 likes, loving it. Be right back. Ugh. I'm back. Lost my signal. Star Market, 39 items, $17.95, going 5 miles. 39 items. That's a long shop. And that's not, I'm declining that. So I lost my signal inside the building and the app shut down. Wanted me to take a picture. So as soon as I got my signal back, I just had handed the order to the customer. That's just what I do. I don't mess around with this stuff. Decline. And that might be my cue to turn Uber Eats on. If I'm getting an order like that from DoorDash, and I just bring my AR down one more peg. There we go. I'm in a super busy zone, guys, so let's pause DoorDash for now, because I'm in Quincy, and DoorDash and Quincy don't really mix. End up getting orders to Dorchester. I'm not going to end. I'm going to hit Uber. Stuff I have to deal with. Go online. Very busy. Of course you're very busy. It's Sunday morning, y'all. It's Sunday morning. Sunday fun day. I'm really starting to have fun with this live streaming thing. 26.56 for 25 items. Star Market, going to Dorchester. See, you almost got me, Uber. You almost got me. I'm not taking that. Yeah, you can pause DoorDash anytime. Do you have DoorDash, or are you just using? You said you're just using like what, Spark or Instacart today? I think you said Spark. Yeah, I can. That's the beauty of multi-apping. I can do the same thing with Uber Eats. 12:05, 3 items, 9.2 miles. Also going to Dorchester. See what I mean? I don't hate Dorchester. I just hate the orders I get when I'm there. But Uber Eats is much busier than DoorDash right now. I'm just decline. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. We have a record, looks like 5 people here. Please hit that like. If you're not already subscribed, please subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. I'm going to be dashing and Uber eating until about 2 o'clock today. And I'm on my way to nowhere because I just paused DoorDash and now I've got Uber Eats on. DoorDash gave me a bad order. Not terrible, but not something I'm interested in. And I'm officially out of Platinum, and I'm also out of Pro Shopper. So there's that. I just have to deal with it. Can't pause DoorDash anymore? That's weird. Oh, did they take that away in certain markets? I think I heard about that. 706, 2.2 miles. Star Market, Quincy. Okay. It's not too bad. 4 items? That's not too bad. I'll take that. I'm glad I'm on Uber Eats now because it's a more comfortable app to work with for me because it doesn't penalize you for declining orders. You still get great orders. That's not to say that DoorDash isn't the same way. I think now with the point system, you can kind of get away with that now. I'm afraid to test the waters there. I'd like to stay up. I'd like to stay up in the Platinum range, but I guess it's different now. Everyone can dash now, if I'm correct. So there's no more having a schedule. If that's the case, and I end up, there's also like, you know what? Sean got a catering order this morning, and he's not Platinum either. So, but I don't know, I'm not sure what app that was on. He should be picking that up soon. I don't know. I would love, love, love for DoorDash to be just like Uber Eats, where you could just decline whatever and not get deactivated. We're going to Star Market, and we're picking up another 4 items. So same place as last time, same amount of items, and pretty much the same distance. So it's almost like a duplicate of what I just did. Come on, come on, come on. And it's a Lexus too. What are you doing, lady? Going. Back up at the drive up and go. Let's see. It's like deja vu. Groundhog Day. Let's see what we're picking up here. Case of water, so I need a cart. Some protein shakes, some honey, and some bread. All right. Come into Star Market with me. Let's go. Make sure I got my keys. So my car's been locking up. My car's been locking up. I have a fob. But yesterday I left the fob in the car and the car locked up. I had to grab my wife's fob. I don't know what's going on with that, but I may need a call to the dealership or something. That's pretty scary. I don't think the car's supposed to lock if you have a fob. Good morning, everyone. We're in Quincy, Massachusetts. I'm going to mute you for copyright.
have the brioche bread she wanted. I tried calling, but she was on the other line. So I texted her, said to refund it. So it's just those things that kind of pull you back a little bit. That Dunkin' Donuts, waiting for 15 minutes at Dunkin' sucked. I was up over 20 an hour, under 20 an hour, which is not good. Lady, so I did get an add-on. It's a pickup, which I gotta go back in. But I'll put you in the car because I want to pull the phone down a bit. What's up? What's up? So far, I've had a record number on the stream. 3 people, yay me, and 5 likes, which is also a record for somebody in his first week of streaming. Not too shabby. I'm gonna turn the car on and get the AC going. I left my key in the carriage. I just wanted my key. My key was on its way back into the store without me. All right. Oh, you know what? Let me plug it in. I'm afraid to leave my key in the car now. It's... Yes. If DoorDash is like Uber Eats now, that's pretty good. I like that. I can test the waters later. Genevieve, 7 barcodes. 7 barcodes. That's not too bad. Let's go scan some barcodes. I'll be right back, guys. that went well. I didn't have to rescan anything. 7 barcodes scanned fine. And it's 6 minutes to my next drop off. I'm turning the car and get the AC going. It sucks that I can't leave my fob in the car. Navigate. All right. Get these groceries in the car. It is really heating up. 85, muggy. What am I doing here? I'm gonna put the AC up and down. So we're dropping the barcodes off first. 6 minutes away. Thank you. Thank you for letting me go. Seatbelt would be nice, huh? Let's see. AC went bye-bye for a minute there. I was getting nervous. So we are not doing well right now. I think I'm under 20 bucks an hour. Hopefully it'll pick back up. Sunday mornings can be slow. Actually, if you've been on with me, you know I'm working nonstop. It's just where are we going, y'all? It's just the orders aren't that great. I did pause DoorDash because it gave me an upside down order, but I might turn it back on after I drop these two off. Uber Eats isn't doing too much better. So scanning extremely stressful. It's basically you're at the whim of what your camera can do. So sometimes the barcodes won't scan. Depends on what app you're using. You can kind of get around it from time to time, but sometimes you can't. 6 for $5. Wendy's to Dorchester. Nope. I do love about Uber Eats is they will just keep throwing orders at you no matter what's going on. So eventually I might end up taking something I like. The 10 order quest died yesterday. I didn't even come close. You have to take like 10 orders without declining more than 20
Roberts. I see ya. And we're at 28 Roberts Street. This is the barcode order, so I just gotta scan 7 barcodes and drop it off. Ooh, a party. Someone's having a party. 28. Here it is. Ooh, we get to park in the shade. I love it. And my phone's cooling down. Alright, Genevieve. Scan barcodes. Please leave on enclosed front porch so no one trips on the stairs. Alright. See, now the barcodes won't scan. What I'm talking about. Turn the AC down a little bit, quiet you down. So that was easy and hard at the same time. This app's not working right today. One item, 5.8 miles, Home Depot to Dorchester. Nope. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta scan the barcodes again. I can't believe this.
4 minutes to the next. Part of why I like live streaming so much is you get to see the good and the bad and the ugly. And today is most definitely bad and ugly. An order came in while I was trying to take a picture of the drop-off, and I had to rescan all the barcodes. Supposed to. There's really no way to pause Uber Eats until after you've completed the order, so I just had to deal with it, I guess. Navigation. We're on to the next 4 minutes to the next drop-off. We'll be sitting at $5 an hour. I'm just kidding, but it's definitely not where I want to be. 10 o'clock. Oh my gosh, it's 10 o'clock. I got 4 more hours, guys, of this abuse. Slave labor. However, if you've been on for the whole stream, you'll notice I've been in the same kind of area for the whole dash. So that's a plus. I'm not really killing my car with miles. Although, that being said, I bought this car in September of last year and it already has 27,000 miles on it. And you know what that's from. Christian, what are you talking about? What makes me so awesome, brother? Welcome to the channel, Christian. Welcome into my live stream. It's a crap show today. Probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 14, 15 bucks in 2 hours. And I'm getting lowball orders. I'm getting upside down orders. I'm getting orders to where I don't want to go. And that's that. That's where I'm at. 4 items. 4 items. 10 miles for $5. Uber. Do better. We can do better. Huh. Well, thanks, Christian. I'll say still, it's a little tough with the 2 phones and keeping up with the chat. And keeping an eye on the road. $6.59 for 5.8. Home Depot going to Dorchester. I am not going to Dorchester. And Christian, do you know why I'm not going to Dorchester, Christian? Because I'm not going to Dorchester. I'm just not going. It's too hot out to be dealing with Dorchester orders. I love Dorchester. I grew up there. But it's too freaking hot right now. Yes, I hope so too. I was doing really good last night. Feeling it. People were asking me to sing for them. There was a crowd of kids in a car that wanted to be on the stream. Then they subbed to my channel. Like, just random kids in a car. Like, who does that? Yeah, screw Dorchester is right. $261 for 2.3. 2 items. Nope. I still have to drop this first one off. Yes. I will say that I am getting more comfortable kind of having a banter, having kind of a, even if no one's in the car, Christian, I'm still down the road. I'm going to have a little bit of a bass. people that, you know, kind of anticipate me being on and want to watch the channel. Talking to Dean about some of the requirements for getting to that monetized state. That's going to be a long road. But I think I'm going to be able to put 3 to 4 videos up a week. That should be good. Every time I put one up, though, I get an extra few subs. So it's going to be... Where am I going? Where am I going? It's Adam Street. Yeah, you're turning, so I'm going. It's rough. I'll get there. I think that Kristen works really mostly night, I think. I haven't seen her stream during the day yet, but she starts in the afternoon and works really late into the night. And she said that she started in January of this year streaming and has all those followers, all those subscribers. That's crazy. Target and Quincy. Target and Quincy, nope. Yeah, as far as Christian, as far as DoorDashing goes and Uber Eats, I'm at expert level. I know what to take and what not to take. I'm having a shit day, so there's that. And that's just because nothing's popping right now. Oh, I loved last night though. If you get a chance to skim through last night, I was in Quincy and people were asking me to sing for them on the live, and it was awesome. I'll take 6 months. And honestly, dude, it's just to do it, just to say I did it. It's a goal. I'm a goal-oriented type person. What are we dropping off? Dropping the water and yogurt off to Narrowly. And I don't know when you came on, Christian, but I lost Platinum and I lost Pro Shopper. I think I can get Pro Shopper back though this week. I'm only off by a couple of points. It's looking like DoorDash has turned into Uber Eats in a way with the point system, so it doesn't matter what level you're at, you can still dash. That's pretty much the only reason why I wanted to keep Platinum, was to be able to dash anytime and to be able to get those catering orders. But I'm seeing people get, someone just got a catering order today, Sean. Got one this morning from Pizzeria Regina. So, Oakland Avenue. Did it again. I did it again. I missed my turn once again. And now I gotta turn around. This could be my thing. It's because I'm just starting out. That's why. I'm not going to be missing my turns much longer. I'll have this thing wrapped up at some point. Where are we going? Oakland Avenue. I blew right past the street. Lurking, huh? Except 705. No. It's my street. And the order's coming in on Uber Eats and I'm trying to watch the navigation. Frustrating. Been here for a while. 6:08, 30 minutes. Nope. Here we go. Nope, still gotta go. One more. 2 streets up. I went way past where I was supposed to turn. And that is where I've got to be in control of handling the chat and keeping up with where I'm going. Oakland, we're gonna turn here, drop off's right inside. So, 927 for 11, and we're at number 10. She didn't get the bread she wanted, but she's getting everything else. Be right back. Been here for a while. Was just lurking because I'm in Newport today. You're in Newport? Dear Lord. That's a drive. Good luck with that. It's nice down there though, huh? But you must be dealing with a lot of traffic though. $19 for 11 items, going 9 miles to Marcy Boulevard to South Boston. Oh, I don't think so. It's 2 deliveries. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna pause. Can I pause? Yeah, because I want to get these ladies groceries delivered. 10. Perfect. Be right back. I've had DoorDash paused this whole time. It's where it's at. It's where it's at right now. I'm not taking that. Back online. $4 for 2.7. God, man. It's 18 minutes. Come on today. Uber's supposed to be smoking hot on Sundays. I haven't seen it like this in a long time. But I do think there's probably a lot of other folks on the road. A lot of other Uber drivers out there making that shmoney. $71 and 2.5. That's great. Let's go. Finding trips. It's time. See, what DoorDash is gonna send me to Dorchester. I just know it. All right, let me turn DoorDash back on and see what's up, because I'm telling you, I am telling you, it's gonna send me to Dorchester. All right, Dash, I'm just gonna decline it. Screw it. I ain't going to Dorchester. $24, 9 miles. Oh, I like where it's going. 25 items. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. That's a quick shop. Star Market where? Star Market here. Star Market here. Let's see. Directions. Take a left. Yeah. I beat you. 5 minutes, 25 items. Going to, looks like Hingham. Let me double check. I like Hingham. I like Hingham for the sake of Uber Eats. Hingham, Situate, Cohasset. great places to be on a Sunday with Uber Eats specifically. And I just know that from doing this for 2 years. So exit, stage left, Star Market, deliver to Elizabeth, Hingham. Okay. Hingham, not far from Quincy. It's like Randolph and Holbrook. They're like basically next to each other. I'm at a red light, and now I can figure out Uber Eats, DoorDash, directions. I can take a right here. Going right back to Star Market. This is probably going to take a while. 25 items. That Star Market's kind of wonky. It doesn't really have a lot in stock. Let's see what the items are. Exit. Exit. 26 items. It's got some paper plates, disposable paper plates, salt, hot dog buns, Pepperidge Farm, okay, hamburger buns. Oh, someone's having a cookout. Yep. Boar's Head White American, that means I gotta wait at the deli. King charcoal briquettes. I'm definitely gonna need a cart. Oh, this is gonna take at least a half an hour. I'll do my best. I will do my best. Okay. Temple Street. The Muppet Show. We were closer to Star Market than I thought we were. Doo-wee-doo-wee-doo, go. Straight. So there's two paths to get to Star Market. If I go straight, it's less of a hassle than if I took a left. Each way will get me to where I'm going, but just knowing that going straight saves me probably a minute to 2 minutes, even though I'm sitting at a red light as I'm saying that. So here we go. I'm a good shopper. The shop's gonna take a while though, but I'll pull you in with me. I love that giraffe statue. If you guys can see that over to the left, I'm gonna get out, take my camera out with me one day and just take pictures of all the statues. It's more of a sculpture actually. It's just so random though. Okay. $25 items going to Hingham. That's a short drive.
25 items isn't terrible. Unless there's stuff out of stock. That's what takes up so much time. It's digging for replacements and substitutions. Here we go. Car's off. Have my keys. I'm gonna mute you guys. There.
Okay, that sucked. Whoever's still here, the deli and the seafood was a super long wait. The girl in front of me at the seafood had like 10 items. The deli, 2 people ahead of me at the deli. Fortunately, they had everything I needed. I had to force substitute some cutlery. Brutal, brutal, brutal. I don't even know how long I was in there, but whoever's still here, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna head to Hingham now. But guess what? I have a bag of ice, but guess what? I have a freezer. Let me show you that. So I'm gonna turn you around. Look at this bad boy. So this is a freezer and a fridge. And the freezer is actually -4 degrees, even when the car is off. It's charged up so it stays frozen. And we're gonna put the frozen shrimp in there, yeah. There we go. Sorry for the jostling around. I gotta remember not to forget those. And the bag goes here. And the bag goes here. And charcoal briquettes. Did I get everything in 2 bags? That's pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I wanna make sure. Okay. And I get the chicken salad. Did I get this pasta salad? It's on here. Where did I put the pasta? I'm gonna run back in and check the pasta salad. I don't think I see the kebabs. Temptations. All right, let's run back in and check the pasta salad. It's just the same as the pasta salad. That's why I gotta double check everything. Jeez. Worst case scenario, I'll just have a customer refund them. was an official disaster of a shopper. Official disaster. The deli set me back a good half hour. The only thing that's going to save me is I think I don't have a long drive. I got stuff in the freezer, I got stuff in the cooler because it's really hot right now. So once again, thanks for hanging out. Let's check my phonorama here. Ooh, continue. Keep the receipt. All right, so she is 23 minutes away. And exit 23 minutes away. She's almost at Nantasket. So we're gonna send her a meme. Also send her a message. Hi, Elizabeth. I sincerely apologize for the delay. The deli and seafood counters were extremely backed up. Hi, Elizabeth. I'm extremely sorry for the delay. The deli counter and the seafood counter were both extremely backed up. I'm on my way now. And we'll send it off. I mean, what did I say this order was? 25 bucks? Oh my God. 24 something? Let's see. I got the message. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Back it up. The AC can't kick in fast enough. Elizabeth M. in Hingham. Let's get the hell out of here, y'all. All right. This is like what a Saturday would be like for me. It's really bad. Go, go. Come on. "23 minutes. Things are gonna get better once I get to Hingham. I just know it. I know it. I feel it. Green light. You are my friend. So that's one of the things that frustrates me about being such a beginner at this stage of my live streaming, is that y'all had to sit there and stare at the roof of the grocery store for like, what was that, a half an hour, 35 minutes of wait time? Then I had to go back in because the pasta salad was missing. Jeez Louise. And it's 11:20. My dash ends at 2. So my projection for today was somewhere between 120 and 130. And I'm going to be very lucky if I even make 100. I don't even know if I'm at 50 yet. I don't even know if I'm at 50. Was that DoorDash? Yeah. That's not telling me how much this order is. gonna have those days. Today's one of those days. That was spectacular. Spectacular. Today, muy bueno. What do we got now? So directions. Leave it at my door. Thanks, Christian. Thank you for being such a good person, an amazing soul. I want to meet you someday, brother. We'll get there. Drive 22 minutes. You probably had those orders, Christian. Just really, really bad. The rest of the shop was perfect. It was waiting at the deli for a half pound of cheese, a couple of pasta salads, and the seafood counter was just the worst. The girl in front of me had 10 items. She was one of those shoppers. You know how Star Market has those like in-store shoppers for the pickup area? And she was just constantly ordering more stuff. And she had something wasn't the right weight. She had to have that redone. Oh, my foot hurts. 95, good. You're doing better than I am. I started at 8. I don't think I'm even at 50, maybe $60. I don't know. If I get a chance, try and do some math. It's like 20 minutes. I could probably get there a little bit faster if I don't hit a lot of red lights. Green lights are my friends. They help me get to where I need to go faster. Faster! Oh, you're not even 4 hours? Wait a minute, I can't read that. Can't read. The screen's gone dark. Because I need to put the AC on the phone. Hold on. Here we go. Turn that up. So I got cold air blowing on the phone from the defroster. Yeah, we're gonna have those days, brother. They're gonna suck. Just gotta get through it. Next day, gonna be better. Gotta stay positive. You will very rarely see me crash out over an order. Now I'm just starting my live stream career, but I mean, prior to that, I mean, it's just a blessing that I have a day job right now, because if I was going through this, what I'm going through today, and this was my only source of income, it would not be pretty. I would not be in a good mood. Making sure my phone's not going to overheat. The phone that's heating up is the one running the stream. 25. And I'm starting to see my other streams, they're starting to upload. I think the problem is I had them set to private, So I just switched them all last night to public, and it looks like they're working, or at least processing anyway. Christian, is there anything besides the 1,000 subs, the 200 uploads, and the specific amount of watch hours? Is there like a waiting period after you get to that point, or is it pretty basic? Just asking. While I'm at this light, I can check. What are you doing to me now? So the customer apologized for me having to wait so long at the deli. That's nice. I like Hingham. People are friendly there. Ambulance action over at Jersey Mike's. Can't see what's down. Once you get the full requirements, you can apply. Okay. I got monetized in the same day, but it's not the same for everyone. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for that, Christian. Thank you so much. So she said apologized, and then she said thank you. Maybe there'll be a hidden tip. I don't know. We'll see. She lives at 15 Leiden Road. That's pretty close to Nantasket Beach. And, well, we're coming up on the lunch rush, so I can still hold out hope that there'll be a couple of nice orders at least to finish off the day. My goal now is just to get to $100. I've done really well this week. I'm at a few $100 so far for the week. My goal every week is around $600 to $700, and that's part-time outside of my day job. So I'm in a pretty good spot right now. I actually, whatever happens between now and 2 is okay with me. So I got a good 2 solid hours left. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh. Ooh, cops too. I don't know what's going on. Maybe somebody had dehydrated or something. Doesn't look too crazy over there. Directions. We are now 15 minutes away. These cars stay pretty tight. I almost clipped the guy. I was gonna get over, and he sped past me. So I almost clipped him. But I got spidey senses. The water's not cold anymore. Hey Skylar, welcome. I'm dashing in Quincy. I'm headed to Hingham right now. I just got off the worst shopping order of my 2-year DoorDashing career. The worst. I think what was supposed to take about 20 minutes, 25 minutes, took about an hour. And now I have about a 22-minute drive, although now it's down to 15 minutes. Where are you from, Skylar? We're going over what I think is called the Ford River Bridge. And it's really nice at night. They light it up with different colors. I'm gonna get my drone out over this bridge soon and take some overhead shots of the bridge. You'll see it coming up in a second. Hold on. It's pretty nice. This bridge could be the bane of any DoorDasher's existence, because what happens is it lifts up to let boats through, oversized boats and ships. And once this thing goes up, you're cooked. You're either stuck in traffic for the better part of a half an hour, or you have to do a detour, which is you got to go back into Hingham and cut through Weymouth and Quincy to get back around. I do know the shortcut because I've had to do this before. Actually, it was just a couple of weeks ago. So there's a fresh market in Hingham. It's like one of my favorite places to shop. And I picked up an order there. It was like 7 or 8 items, and it was just going over the bridge to Quincy. But the bridge was up. So from where I am right now, from where you can see out my windshield, there's a right turn up ahead at that Pets World. And that goes and connects into Weymouth. And then from Weymouth, you can cut over to Quincy and go back around that way. Thank you, Skylar. That's nice. That's sweet of you. So I don't know Sean personally. Sean and I live in the same area. We actually live pretty close to each other. And so this morning I was gonna maybe see if I could meet up with him and say hi in person. But that's the thing with DoorDashing and Uber Eats. You can end up anywhere at any time. And so now I'm in Weymouth, headed to Hingham. Quincy/Weymouth, headed to Hingham with a like 27 item shopper. But thanks for your support. Yeah, this is typical for a Sunday, especially in this area. Where I'm headed to is near a beach, a very popular beach called Nantasket Beach. And there used to be an amusement park there called Paragon Park when I was a kid, and I would go there every Friday after school. I would drive down there and ride the roller coaster front seat over and over again. I was addicted. There's still a little bit left. There's a carousel left, and I think there was an arcade for a while. When our kids were young, we would take them there all the time. I don't remember seeing the arcade still being there these days. But the area has been upgraded a bit. They've added some apartment complexes. There's some nice restaurants, a lot of cool places right on the beach. Oh, you're in my neck of the woods? I'm still getting used to the chat. I'm scrolling back. Oh, you're in Boston. Cool. You're close. I'm not too big on having the camera on me, but this is me. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the channel. Hit that like and that subscribe. I've just started live streaming last week. I got a haircut and everything for it. Yeah, so Skylar, I follow a guy called Mad Dasher. His name's Daniel, and I've been watching him for years, a couple of years now. He's been like my mentor, and he helped me in so many different ways, along with Christian and Dean. Figure this whole thing out, getting to a specific amount of subs to be able to start live streaming, helping me out with DoorDash and Uber Eats. And on my very first stream, Mad Dasher invited me to do a dual live with him, which is something that I thought was pretty amazing. Yeah, I started last week. This is like my third or fourth stream. And the whole thing is just getting used to working the two phones, reading the chat, keeping your eye on the road, keeping a handle on the deliveries. It's like you got to be able to multitask. Thankfully, I'm a pretty good multitasker, and I always have been. Be able to juggle multiple priorities. So I'll get the hang of this. This is nothing to me. But the fun part is engaging with people in the chat. That's what makes it so special. Otherwise, I've been doing that. I've been driving around DoorDash and Uber Eats, and while I'm doing that, I've got the streams like Sean and Christian and Mad Dasher and Dean. I'll put those streams on while I'm dashing because I look up to those guys, and so they're like my pacers, like they usually do really well, and they're really good at what they do. So I watch their streams while I'm dashing as motivation. And now I'm streaming, so now I feel like I'm part of this bigger community of folks who do that. And I'm excited to be there. Yeah, it's fascinating to me. It's fascinating to me because I do it too. That people will sit there and watch other people do deliveries. I mean, it's not that exciting. It's just you're picking up food, you're picking up groceries, maybe doing a shop and dropping it off. That's it. It's not like I'm, doing magic tricks. I can sing, which I'll do from time to time. But I'm not offering anything extra special. It's so fascinating that people will just sit there and watch other people DoorDash for hours. And like I said, I do it myself. I'm addicted. Hold on, Christian. See, that's the thing. Oh, now I'm in some traffic. Now I'm in the thick of it. I'm cheating a little bit. Hold on. Christian. Yeah, I get that, Skylar. I do have fun being in other people's lives and chit-chatting about stuff, especially shop talk. Oh, okay, Christian. I would never, I'm trying to be really careful with personal information, sensitive information. I'm aware that now that I'm live streaming, I have to be careful about making sure people don't show up on the screen, or that I'm not showing anything that's personal or private. And I learned that from you guys too. like, you know, when I mentioned that Sean and I live close to each other, yeah, I mentioned the towns we live in, but I don't know where he lives. I don't know his address or anything like that. And I would never put anything like that out there. So now the chat's getting pretty active, so I'm at a red light so I can watch. Oh, this also, my phone's kind of dull. When my phone heats up, and I've got cold air blowing on it, the chat goes really dark. Thanks, Christian. Yeah, I got you. I never thought I would be watching people DoorDash, but it's about the community. Yeah, it sure is. Sure is. I'm still getting used to. Nice. That's the thing too, is if I'm watching someone else's live stream while I'm door dashing, it makes the time go by much faster. Honestly, while I'm dashing, I love doing it so much that time isn't really a thing with me. I've done 16, 17-hour days and it's been like nothing to me. I got a couple of those scheduled. When I do, at least get to about $400 for the day. Dana also, I think she films horizontal. I'm vertical right now. And I've got some other streamers that have overlays. I want to get to that stage where I can go horizontal. I think I can now, but I've been told it's better to stay vertical when you're starting out. Plus, the phone holder that I have, I don't know how I would do that. It looks like it just holds the phone vertically anyway. But yeah, ultimately, one of my favorite streamers has something called an ODB overlay, and it's information on the screen like a heads-up display. And you can see how much he's made, what apps he's got running, his speed, the temperature. It's pretty cool. I think his name's IRL, and he's out near Portland, Oregon, I think. He's down near Portland, Oregon, yeah. He's a young kid too. He's like in his 20s or something. Is that what you mean, Skylar? Turn it around on me. So I think what Dana does is she takes the camera and she's got the road filming while she's delivering the food. And then as she pulls up to the address, she turns the camera around. So if that's what you mean in terms of like privacy, yeah, I can do that. So
turn right onto Link, continue on Massachusetts.
that's all good advice, guys. So thankfully I've only been live streaming for like a few days now, so I will keep all that in mind. And I think, yeah, you know what, I like that technique that Dana uses where she keeps the camera forward facing until she gets to the address and then flips it around. I can start doing that. I don't mind doing that. And just like that, we're 7 minutes away. Yes, thanks, Skylar. What are my directionals on? For you guys that are here right now, I'm in Hingham, Mass. It is absolutely my favorite place to dash in. Hingham, Cohasset, Scituate, Marshfield. Pembroke, Duxbury, all these like South Shore kind of coastal towns. They're very scenic. The orders are usually very good. I very rarely will get a terrible order. And it's relaxing. Like I could dash here all day. It's not always that busy here. When I first started dashing, I would get orders coming out here and I would dread them. Partly because I only used DoorDash at the beginning, first year. It wasn't until Matt Dasher got me to start using Uber Eats and multi-apping that I really started picking things up. But my first few months to a year, I was just using DoorDash. So I'd get an order coming out this way to like Hull and then have to drive all the way back. So it would be a nice order. It'd be like 20, 25 bucks, but then it's a 20-minute drive back to the zone, which is that Quincy, Braintree, Weymouth area. That's where I like to kind of stay in. And that's what last night was for me. I was in that Quincy, Braintree, Weymouth area all night. No long distance drives until after like 10:30ish. And then at like 10:30, I put Dana on and watched her live while I was finishing up my deliveries. But Skylar, you'll remember my comment from earlier, right? Baby steps. That's what's going on with me right now. I'm just learning the ropes, getting a feel for communication, the tech, the apps, the road, the deliveries, keeping it all together in one big pretty package. Got some bikers surrounding me now, but we're 5 minutes away. Yes, I think you'll do fine. I want to do fine. I want to be successful at this. The Herculean effort it took for me to get to 50 subs was a big goal in and of itself. And now I'm looking at even a bigger hill to climb to get to 1,000 subs, to get to so many streaming hours, so many views. Viewing hours, I think it's called. Christian says he did it in 6 months. And that's in his market. I think, Christian's from Moons, down south here. Almost did it, Christian. Down south towards Providence. But you've been up in this area. I've seen you were in Dorchester the other day, Christian. Skylar, yeah, I don't know if you're at home or on the road. If you're at home, if you click on Christian's handle, you should be able to go to his channel. He's a live streamer. You can't do that with everybody. So, this is my favorite rotary in Hingham. You'll see a little bit of the view that you can get. See all those boats in the water? It's really nice out here. I'm 3 minutes away. From dropping off Elizabeth's order. Got my CarPlay going. I definitely want to come out this way with my drone. There's so many good spots to take pictures and video reels. That bridge that I crossed is in particularly one of my favorite places, and I want to get that too. But there's an apartment building that has kind of like a dramatic look at the drop off. We're almost there.
Turn right onto
So if I cut out, I apologize. I tried to warn you guys. There's a lot of trees over here in Hingham, and it's nice. Woman made little collectibles and selling them on in front of her house. You can see that. Pretty scenic. So yeah, there's a lot of trees out this way, and it can kind of cut the signal a bit. And I don't know if I lost you there for a little bit, but it looks like I'm back now. We're very close. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the Dana thing. This way, and then turn the phone around because we're at the drop off. So right, am I doing it right, Skylar? Drop off is 15 Logan Road. I know what you're saying, Christian. That's just me. I talk to myself like that. I gotta do better at that. Okay. The numbers are not on the houses here. House. I'm gonna have to. There's no number on the house. Let's see if she put a picture. Hold on. Okay. She did put a picture. Can you get by? Okay. She did put a picture. I just want to double check that the picture matches where I'm dropping off. So, be right back. Okay, I'm at the right place. I'm just gonna drop these off. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use my cart because there's several bags. Frozen shrimp out of the freezer. Ice out of the freezer. Charcoal. Here's my cart. We're done. We did it. So I think that probably took about 2 hours. I'm not gonna say for sure that that's exactly how long it took, but it should have been, at the most, it should have been just under an hour to do that delivery. Did not happen. We say rotary, but Siri says roundabout. Yeah. All right. So that's done. A nice thing I like to do for people too is when I take a picture of their house, I make sure that the number of the address is in the picture. Not just like a picture of the doormat or the door. It's nice to have the actual number there. So a lot of people will use that in future deliveries, future orders, so the drivers have a better idea of where they're going once they get to the address. Confirm. And now I'm in Hull right now. That was $24.32, and it took an hour and 49 minutes. How do you like them apples? It's a nice little water view up here before I turn around. I think this is a dead end, I don't know. Yep, it is. I think. Yes, it's a dead end. So. Another shopper in the books. I think that one helped. When I get like big shoppers like that, 25, 30 items, it helps my pro shopper rating. I only had to take one shot of one shelf tag. So that probably put me back closer to pro shopper. And I mean, I've been pro shopper for months. That's how good I am at it. The fact that this took 2 hours was beyond my control. And where am I going? Let me just hit this. Oh, sure, I want to switch zones. I got 2 hours left. I would love to be in this zone. Thank you very much, DoorDash. Finding offers. And let's turn Uber Eats back on. Try later. Okay. Go. I see 4 people. Since it's my first week streaming, that's pretty good. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel. I'm got another couple of hours of solid data. Look at that. About this. Oh, I'm getting a DoorDash order. Hold on. $31.68 for 11. Stop and Shop. It's going. Okay, I got this. I'm taking it. And I'm turning Uber Eats back off. I don't know how long that $31 order is going to take, but it's the first big order of the day. I think it's kind of sticking around the neighborhood. So I got a tropical smoothie pickup. I know where that is. And then I've got an 11-item shopper at Stop and Shop. So this looks like a pretty decent order. Directions. I'm turning Uber off. Uber 1307. Nope. And we're shutting you down, Uber. I love you, but time to take a nap. As much as I've been speaking negatively of DoorDash, that's why I told you I like coming out here. The orders are good on a Sunday in this area. I probably should come straight here, but I had my eye on hopefully meeting Sean in person this morning. Let's see. 10 minutes, tropical smoothie, and I think tropical smoothie and Stop and Shop are super close to each other. So, but the order's going to down in Hull, which is on Nantasket Beach. It's like the mini. I call it the mini Cape. because it's kind of shaped a little bit like Cape Cod, like that arm shape. It's got a point. And so I got 10 minutes to get there. Let's take a look at some of the info on this order. 10 minutes to tropical smoothie. All right. For two different customers. And then so Christian, if you're still here, so I got the reconnecting black screen. Does that mean the live feed went dead? And what do you guys see on your side? By the way, we reached 2 records today. 4 people on the stream at once. That's a high for first week. And 7 likes. Thank you for those likes. Keep them coming. We're on our way to tropical smoothie. I love tropical smoothie. They have a mean watermelon mojito smoothie. It's like mint watermelon, and you can keep it in the fridge overnight and it stays together. So it's like a nice morning drink as well. They're like $8-9, but you can drink like half of it at night, put it in the fridge, finish it off in the morning. I don't know. So. Of course you're gonna come out at me. Taking it to the streets, taking it to the streets, taking it to the streets. You don't know me, but I'm your brother. Taking it to the streets, taking it to the streets. You don't know me, but I'm your brother.
Tropical smoothie can't be closer. 4 minutes. It would be the watermelon mojito smoothie. It is kind of hot out. And all I've been doing is drinking this one water all day. So if it's completely dead in there, I'm gonna get one. If not, there's always another time. The last time I ordered one, it only took a couple minutes to make, so. You don't know me, but I'm your brother. We're smack in the middle of the lunch hour. The lunch rush, as it's most often called, on a Sunday. Also, Sundays are usually really good at dinner time for the dinner rush. I don't typically do Sunday nights. We're gonna be grilling tonight, doing some salmon or some swordfish, a little rice, and possibly some asparagus. I like grill the asparagus in it's kind of like I roast it, but I cook it on the grill and I just drop it in tin foil. I fold the tin foil up into a tray, put a little of olive oil, salt and pepper, maybe a little bit of garlic salt. I'll let that cook nice. Tropical Smoothie might be in the same plaza as Stop and Shop. I'm surprised this isn't going to the same customer. But it is what it is. And I think it's, 31 something. 31 something. Let's see if I can take a look at what that pickup for that's. Still don't have, I'm not getting enough of a signal to be able to pull that data up. Minutes. Why is that so long? 22 minutes to complete. 20 minutes. I literally have no service on this phone. I better change. If I have to do a shopper, I'm gonna need something. I might have to hop on the Wi-Fi when I get in. This phone's not picking anything up. I'm afraid to even hop off. I'm afraid to restart DoorDash. But if I'm correct, Tropical Cafe and Stop and Shop are right there. So could be a quick 1-2 stop. Asparagus is delicious. I like roasting Brussels sprouts too, Skylar. If they're cooked well, if they're cooked perfectly like they're supposed to be, they taste really amazing. They kind of taste bitter if you're just not used to it, but if they're roasted really well,
Lobster rolls are to die for. Just like anything else, if they're made well, there's nothing like it. Total New England. You ever try getting a lobster roll like from like somewhere besides New England? Yeah, that's a good idea. Rosemary. All right, I'm turning it. I don't know what's going on with this phone. I just can't get a signal on it. I have an older phone that I am using to run the apps. It's not overheating, so it's not that. It's strictly a signal issue. So, let's see if we can hop on Wi-Fi when we get to Tropical Smoothie or Stop and Shop. Either one. Fire department's here, but it doesn't look like anything. Any type of emergency. I'm gonna park as if I were shopping at Stop and Shop. And here we are. Pick up and delivery. Yeah, it's not pretty. I had oysters down in Florida once, and it was like the worst experience. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pick up the tropical smoothie, see if I can get a signal on my phone, and see what's up with another delivery that I have on board, which I believe is a shopper. Be right back. Here's the situation. My old phone signal is shot to hell. The Stop and Shop order is 36 items, but guess what? 14 of those items are bananas. So we're gonna come in with me, and if I have to, I'm gonna pair my old phone with the 5G. And all right, good. The freezer's still running, by the way. If you're so I put the tropical smoothie drinks in the freezer to keep them cold, because I can't really tell how long I'm gonna be in here, but it says 36 items, but technically it's more like 11 or 12, because one of the items is 14 bananas, and there's like 4 of something else, 5 of something else. I'm gonna turn you around, and I'm gonna mute